Hello. Why is it not displaying anything? There we go. Let me move some things around real quick. And hello TCMT, SMT, TM935. Welcome to the stream. Want to start a little early? What do you mean by that? Welcome. What do you mean by want to start a little early? TCM. I am missing my art references. This is Yukari. It was before the live. Ah, gotcha. So this one, that's one of that is one of my references for this Yukari. Let's see here. Yukari Yakumo sprites. How many people are watching? I have 2. That's nice. Anyway. So, Yukari Yakumo and Suika Ibuki, this stream. This is from the thumbnail of part 1. And this is the current thumbnail. Anyway, shall we begin? Let me start recording real quick. Yukari Yakumo. Haughty purple lady. That is the wrong color. And the wrong shape. I believe all I really need to do right now is doodle line art and maybe fix some of the frills because it's not particularly well drawn. Okay. So this is the second sketch. 5 pixel size. Gonna work on the line art now. Also noticing Yukari's eyes. I noticed this when I made the thumbnail, but Yukari's eyes don't look like they match. I need to fix that somehow. These look like they match a little bit more. Still looks off. Still looks a little bit off, but it should be fine. Okay, let's add the eyelashes. Because we know Yukari would have long eyelashes. Apologies if I went straight into drawing instead of like updating you guys on what's been happening in my life. Not a lot's been happening, which is why I went straight into drawing. Nah, she can keep the current eyelashes that I've drawn. How do I do this? Her face is relatively facing towards the viewer, but the nose feels like it's really short, really stubby. Do I make the nose wider? Yeah, sure. And of course, there's the lips. Yeah, that's not how you do lips. Keep it simple. Just keep the lips simple. And the eyebrows, fairly thin, but not quite pencil thin. Yeah, that's about the amount of smugness that I want from Yukari. Very fitting for the haughty purple lady. Gonna take a drink. Very tasty coffee. Although technically it's not a coffee, it's also a hot chocolate. I'm drinking mocha. It's much too sweet to be regular coffee. So much sugar. Natural byproduct of having chocolate in it. Do this. You draw really good. Thank you. I'd hope I draw really good. I've been drawing for 20 years. Granted, I only ever got this good in the last maybe 5 years. So I only really started taking it seriously maybe 2 years ago, to be honest. Before then, I was kind of just winging it. Do I draw on a computer? Well, as you can see, this is a computer program. You're looking at a computer program right here. Computer program. If I press the Windows key, it opens up the Windows Start menu. I am in fact drawing on a computer. Can also see like a bunch of inputs on the left side of the screen. That is in fact the inputs that I'm my inputs for the computer. Okay, this one needs a line that I didn't draw in the sketch. Should be fine though. Oh, that's why I'm here clicking on a keyboard. Sorry, I'm half asleep. You hear clicking on a keyboard. I'd expect my my music to either drown it out or my mic noise cancellation to drown it out. It's in the background. Is it every time I press Control Z? Or every time I move the camera? Move the canvas? It's both. Yeah, I'm using a couple shortcut keys on my tablet. On my drawing tablet. It's a peripheral you plug into your computer. I have shortcut buttons mapped to stuff like Control Z, and in the case of this, it's also mapped to space and control space, so that I can zoom in and stuff. Let's add a new layer here so that I can draw the cap part of this cap. You need more views? I would like more views, but having a small audience is fine, in my opinion. As long as I have enough eyes on me that I can support myself, it's not that big of a deal if very few people know about me. By the way, guys, I have a coffee. You can send me like $1. Send me $1 and that will be enough to feed me for a day because I live in the Philippines. I should have like, I don't know, I should have links to my coffee or something. Links to my coffee on my overlay. I don't know why I don't. Fingers. By any chance, do I animate? Sorta, kinda. Let's see here. Well, yes, I do animate, but if you mean 2D animation, let me see here. I'm sure I have something here. I have this. These are 2D animations. As for 3D animations, let's see here. youtube.com/@Redler Red7. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's see here. Animating Vector the Crocodile. I did this. Come on, YouTube. Like, I did do a bunch of animations. I do like 3D animations. Like, I am capable of animating. It just my main thing is like drawing. Animating in 2D is really tedious. Like, I know enough to know that I don't really want to do it in 2D. Realizing something. I need to fix that. Flip It Clip is good animation app. One of my favorites. Flip a Clip. Actually, let's search it on another thing first. Flip a Clip. How many L's are those? Flip a Clip. Okay, let's see here. Flip a Clip. This is... It's loading. Well, that is an animation app. Okay. Very interesting. I want just text. Is there a version of this that's just text? Show me a text blurb. Show me a text blurb. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I don't. Flip Wikipedia. Okay, 2D animation, Miami, frame by frame, free and paid version. Paid version has more features. It's an Android app. Interesting. I'd be interested in trying it out at some point. You have to download it if you want to use it. I didn't intend to use it yet. I wanted to just read about it. But it has a website that's trying to wow you, but doesn't actually give you any information about it. I'll take a look at it in my free time, not during stream. Presumably it's going to be better. Presumably it's going to be better than the tool I currently use for animation, but that's for me to find out in the future. Oh, frills. I can never escape them. Do I watch Murder Drones? I don't know what that is, so probably not. Is that a piece of media, or do you literally mean drones used by the military to kill people? Because, no, I do not watch videos of the military killing people. Those are... robots that kill other robots. I assume this is a piece of media? TCM, I'm asking you if it's like a TV show or a web show. Is it a TV show? Is it a webcomic? Is it an animation? It's an animation kinda. Okay then. Murder, drones, animation. Ah, it's a YouTube animation. Gotcha. How created by Glitch. 26 episodes from 3 years ago. Yeah, sure, I'll take a look at it at some point. Dash the Hedgehog, I am back to wreak havoc. Henry Dash is back. Welcome to the stream, Dash. I am drawing Yukari Yakumo from the Touhou project. You could have told... I gotta miss your company. I miss your company. I got to miss your company, my brother. What? Warning, it's gore, if you can tell by the name. Yeah, that's fine. TCM here. The person with the username TCMTSMTTM935. I shortened it to TCM because that's so much shorter. Yeah, TCM was trying to recommend Murder Drones, a YouTube animation, to me. Animated by Glitch. I assume it's going to be pretty interesting. I know Glitch has done a lot of work. Gonna take another drink. Interesting indeed. What's the anime name again? And what's the character again? If you look at the left side of the screen, it says Yukari Yakumo. That's the exact spelling. And if you look at the title of the stream, it tells you what the media property I'm drawing from is. It is also not an anime, it's a video game. It's a fighting game, actually. Bruh. Yeah. How do I connect this? Oh, never mind. It's I connected it as soon as I asked how I was going to do it. That makes things easier. Realize this curve needs to be deeper. And keep on trying. To be honest, I'm looking for a good brush to draw some more Sonic OCs. From Metabang or Paint X or Infinite Painter. Yeah, I don't know how to help you with that. All of the brushes I've been using are either defaults or brushes that I've drawn myself. Like, look at this. This pencil brush is literally just a circle. My pen brush is also a circle. Airbrush, circle. You're gonna have to ask someone else for help with that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me see here. You should be able to like download something from the cloud. Like there are a bunch of brushes that you can... Okay, usable. Like all of these are a bunch of brushes that you can download from Metabang itself. Like you can just download one of these, assuming they work. They do what you want them to. Alright, back to work. What was I doing? Right. Frills. I can never escape them. Bro, I'm using Metabang on my phone. Not only that, I barely know how to use the app on my phone. Oh no. Actually, let me open up Metabang on my phone. Might be able to help you there. Let's see here. Metabang Pate. That's a new canvas. Okay, it's not letting me click new canvas. I'll just wait for Metabang to stop freezing on my phone, and I'll continue drawing. I'll get back to you on that. I'll wait until then. For now, I'm looking for something sweet, probably to make popcorn with chocolate syrup. I'm not much of a sweets person. I like foods that's salty more. But chocolate popcorn does sound pretty good. Like I can imagine it. It would be terrible for my throat though. Like any amount of chocolate usually sticks to the back of my throat, and I end up coughing for hours. Unless it's like liquid or something. If it's like liquid chocolate, like in a drink, it's less likely to happen. It still happens, but less likely. I don't know if my mic is picking up the construction happening outside, but it's very loud. Excuse me. You can barely hear it. That's good. I don't know what's going on with Metabang. It is not letting me load. It is not letting me load the app. Oh well. That's a bummer. Let's see here. What if I... Okay. Let me check my permissions for Metabang. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it. I could probably figure out how to fix it, but that's beyond the scope of doing troubleshooting during a stream. Maybe next time. I'll try to figure something out off stream, and the next time I stream, I can help you, assuming that assuming that you still need help by the time I get there. By the time the next stream comes along. Apologies. Don't worry about it. You don't really have to go that far to help me. I'll probably figure it out. Probably, yes. I wish you luck, my friend. Okay. And... so many frills. Yukari. Why do you have... Yukari, why do you wear so many layers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2... Yukari. In real life, do you know I almost look like a grown man, but I'm actually 20. People are telling me I look 35. To be fair, when I was like 16, I had terrible eye bags. And people tell me because of my eye bags and my gaunt face, I look like an old man, like literally an old man, like a grandpa, because my face looked so my face looked so emaciated, not quite like a young grandpa, like maybe in the 50s. I didn't have wrinkles, but I just look really tired. It's I know that feeling, man. Yeah, exactly. I looked so drained that people think that I'm just like older than I actually was. Okay, line art is done. Let's get to work on the colors. Lines. Colors. No, flats. Okay. Am I missing anything? Bro, how does she look so seductive like that? It's the eyes. And reverse fill. Yeah, it's the eyes and the smile. There's like a razor thin smile. You can barely see the teeth from behind her lips. Okay, I believe the most she has is white. Probably mostly just draw her white. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Most of her colors are white, so just draw everything white. Blonde hair, I believe platinum blonde in this game. Interesting. She's a very pale blonde in this game compared to the other games she's in. Hello, Reds! I'm only stopping by to say hello. I'm currently at my mother's place due to an intense flooding in my area. I will be back home tomorrow. Welcome to the stream, X. Thank you for stopping by. I hope whatever flooding occurred in your area subsides quickly. I am very used to flooding. It is never a good time. Okay, so that's the hair. There should be more here as well. Yep. Any hair? She looks like she's ready to hunt my nightmares. Lock my doors, barricade all windows, go under the bunker. It's unfortunate that none of that would work against her because she can create portals to anywhere. The flood has destroyed many homes and by proxy people. We are thankfully safe ourselves though. Such an unfortunate situation. Is it too blue? I'm going to sleep. It's like 11:49 right now. Good night, TCM. Have a good day. Have a good night. Love the art. Thank you very much. Have a good rest, my friend. Okay, that's a bit much. Undo, undo. I can't really say much about flooding, because I don't really deal with that. Hope it subsides and you make it out safely. When I go back, I'll be sure to finish those pieces I've been working on. I was in the middle of one before the flood hit. Yikes. I need to cough. Excuse me. Anything else I'm missing? Black. Anywhere else? There's black here. Technically there's a pattern to her tabard, but I'm not gonna draw that in this pass. Is this purple enough? It should be. Okay, what else am I missing? Oh, it's red, not black. But in here, it's also red. Okay. Interesting. Where else is the red? There's a pattern there. I don't know what the pattern looks like though. Excuse me. Thank you, Dash. The flood has already subsided like a week ago, but I'm out of my house because it managed to break our furnace. We're currently finding a way to get that house warm again. Furnace, right. And of course, she has incredibly pale skin. I know she does, both in canon and in this particular artwork, since it's not actually consistent between versions. Anything else? Yeah, golden eyes. Okay, so that should be enough, right? Okay, now I need to draw... Her belt wouldn't even be visible, right? Okay, I need to draw a pattern on her tabard now. So start with the red. Actually, what does it look like here? I can't see the tabard. Okay, let's see here. So black across, 2 horizontal. I can't, that won't be visible. Line, 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 line. And will these even be visible? That's Redler Red. Starting with red, shaking my head. Very clean Pinwalker. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hopefully get new furniture soon. Small gathering of heaters at the moment. Just until the furnace is replaced. Oh boy. Okay. Pattern. Okay, what was I doing again? Right, pattern. Start with the red, because that has the least amount of things to draw. Oh, right. I also need to draw, like, the hair. I forgot that I didn't draw that. Would the hair even be visible? Some of the ribbons would be visible, not the hair itself though. Maybe that would be the closest. By the way, Redler, the reason why I've been out and about is because I destroyed a phone in a week, and I have to wait a month to get a new one. Yikes. Go back to the void because I'm on my phone and pretty low on battery. Wanted to stop by. I'll watch the VOD when I'm back home. See ya. Have a good day, my friend. Okay. Yeah, no, that's gonna have to go way lower, actually. Okay. Goes down like this. Goes down like this. And this one will also be visible, but only the ribbon. And the final tufts of hair. And delete the parts that are hidden behind the hand. Done like that. Like this, maybe? Yeah, that works. Looks like he's not going to be the only one checking out. I have to finish up an elite Valentine's gift for a friend. See you later. An elite Valentine's Day gift. Imagine. Well, have a good night, Dash. Thank you for hanging out. The elite Valentine's Day gift. What would that even entail? Yukari! Welcome to the stream, Fumo Gaming. Okay, I need to fix this now. Take care of yourself too. Yeah. The cough does sound pretty bad, doesn't it? Shoot. Why did it suddenly switch like that? Huh. Save. Okay. What else am I missing? This actually looks way smaller than it should. Now that I'm looking at it. That's about the right size. Anyway, back to the pattern. So black pattern. Make sure I'm only touching the purple. And what is the pattern? 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Actually, no. The bend of the waist is over here, so that means this would be the final. This is the 1, and the rest is 2. So something like this. And there has to be space for the two wisps. Do I make it thinner? Okay, so this is... Okay, guidelines. So these are my guidelines. Excuse me. So it's maybe something like this. And then this is the one. Okay, so the wisp is over here, and at the bottom is the flames that are not going to be visible. Okay then. Take some pills when you're done and take a rest when you finish the streams. Yeah, no, pills are not gonna help with this cough. Like, to put things into perspective, I've had this cough for 2 years. Pills are not going to help. That doesn't work. Okay, how about something like this and connect from beginning to end? That's not gonna work either. Undo. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll just draw it normally. Sorry, I came back, forgot one thing. Remind me, where's the multiplier in Medibang? What are you talking about? How to set a layer to multiply? In the layer tab, you select your layer, and in the blending, you select multiply. That makes it, multiply makes it so things are darker. So, everything that's, for every value that's under 255, it makes it darker. So if, for example, you have you make it purely red, it's gonna make all of the blue and green channels darker. I probably should have did an example, but I'm busy with this right now. I'm sure you can figure it out. Oh wait, no, there's a big space in between. It should be closer to like this. And delete that. Don't worry, I can probably figure it out. Thank you for the tip. Next stream, I'm asking for more. Be my guest. Should make this the black that all of the other parts use as well, now that I think about it. Is there any more black parts? Not really. And gray, I need to... Or do I just make it white? I'll just make it white. Anything else? Not really. I suppose I could add the red. The red to the waist. Okay, pattern is done, I guess. Soft shading? Yeah, let's go. Soft shading. Let me take a drink. That's good. Gonna check some things first. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay, back to work. Right. Everything that's white. Yikes. Everything that's white gets the shadow treatment. Airbrush. Actually, no. Make this. Okay. And dark blue. The rest of it is going to be that. Okay. There it is. Whoops, nope. Accidentally pressed Control Shift S instead of what I intended. Hotkey, which is, I believe, Control Shift A. Control Shift S is save as. Control Shift A is deselect all. Okay. This is such a dirty white when I draw it like this. Anyway, shoulder. And I could probably be lazy with the rest of the frills. Like on the skirt and stuff. People probably aren't gonna be looking very closely at the frills on the skirt. It would be and in any case, Landre Scarlet Mansion says, since Suika is your last character in the list, do you prefer blonde Suika or red hair Suika? Since I myself prefer red hair Suika, I don't particularly care. Orange hair. Worst of both worlds, orange. Yeah, orange hair goes into red hair territory though. Blonde hair feels so foreign and so tall. Yellow orange then. Give her plain brown hair. Plain brown hair Suika. tall Suika from Touhou 19. I imagine that she only looks tall, but is actually just short. Zun actually... I imagine Zun just gave her adult proportions. So she has adult proportions, but is actually just really short. True, Suika can just make herself tall. I did forget about that part. That is something that she would be capable of doing. I know I'm giving Yukari basically orange hair in this one, but that's just the shadows. The shadows will of course be the shadows are orange because dark yellow is either brown. Darkened yellow is either brown or orange. Okay, whereas the darkest parts will look like this. Make it bigger. Me finding out some people think Junko is blonde honestly shocked me, sort of. Fumo Gaming, what color is this? This is blonde hair. This is honeycomb yellow. Speaking of which, I should probably I should make this a little bit brighter and hue shift a little. Blonde hair IRL isn't even that vibrant. Blonde hair is basically white hair in real life. Let's be honest with ourselves. Steals your door. Hello? Hello, Vocal Blockchainer Z. You'll get it back someday. Yeah, sure, whatever. Is this the only skin that she shows? I'm pretty sure. Oh shoot! I forgot to select for the hair. Let's see here. And sure that I'm looking at it. I should probably add some whites. Add some whites to the hair so that it at least looks shinier. Very bright, if not white, then very bright yellow. Pale yellow. Do the same for these. Bright implies saturation, no? Not necessarily. Like for example, where is it? This red this red is fully saturated, but this red is less saturated but looks brighter. Let's see here. This red is fully saturated. This red is less saturated but looks brighter. It's a bit complicated. It's more a matter of what colors are right next to it. Bright is saturation without darkness. Is it? I separate light pale with light bright. Well, let me think about this. So this, and add saturation. Add saturation. Yeah, this doesn't look brighter to me. It looks more saturated, but it doesn't give the sense that it's brighter. It's more... like, it's more obvious with blue. Like, with cool colors, pale looks... the pale colors look brighter, and the saturated colors look darker. Uh. Huh. Yes, I suppose that works, but... This... I guess the perceptions are just different because, like, I don't see it as brighter at all. Like high saturation just makes things look darker to me. Like in a vacuum, it's going to look brighter. But when you put a bunch of colors right next to each other, it's just going to look darker. Like, you basically never see fully saturated colors in nature or in real life and stuff. So anything that's fully saturated, I mean bright, not in its literal sense, but flashier to the eye. Oh, that sense. Bright as in stands out. That's not how I use the word. That's okay. It was a misunderstanding of definitions. I apologize for that weird tangent then. Bold and vivid colors is a valid definition of bright. You used Google. Okay. Yeah. I suppose that makes sense then. Do I give her lipstick? Okay, I am gonna give her lipstick, but it won't be from the soft shading. It's going to be a pattern. Okay, purple. Okay, that's too saturated. Still too saturated. Come on. There we go. Woof woof. It's still a bit much in my opinion. Okay, what if I... Okay, closer to red. Make it closer to red. Closer to red. And... still a bit much. Yeah, that's still a bit much. What if I do just use the airbrush? What if I do just use the airbrush? Does it look better if it's just the airbrush? Kind of. Okay, how did I do it for Yukari last year? 2024. How did I do it for Yukari last year? Where is it? No, that's pretty blatant. Okay, what if I just make it bigger? What if I just make it bigger? And make it actually bright. I just realized something. Yikes. Okay, should fix that. Softs. Add. Smudge that down a little. Oops. Okay. Back to work. Pen. I guess pinkish. Too saturated. There it is. Okay, I need to create. I need to draw a thing real quick. So lip. Something like this. Right, okay. Yike. So lipstick like this would work, right? Makes her kind of look goth like this, but yeah, that works. Okay, pink. I've been drawing Yukari for an R. Something. She deserves it though. She has a fairly complicated design. What if I drew this with a smaller brush? It's too tacky. This makes me mad. How was I able to do it here but not? Come on. How was I able to do it here but not here? What am I doing wrong? Maybe it's because there's no lighting. Could be. Okay, what if pale lipstick? Okay, the pale lipstick does look better. The wide lips is the wide bottom lip is kind of off though. There we go. There. I think this is a bit more flattering. Okay. That took way too much effort, way too much focus, but I managed to do it. Okay. What was I doing again? Right, soft shading. Back to work. Okay. Excuse me. lower the size of that brush and okay. This time I'll do that in reverse order. Oops. So like this. Excuse me. And add shadows, occlusion shadows. Keep adding the wrong layer. What's next? Right. The purple. Dark purple. Yesterday, I finally saw Beverly Hills Cop. I do not know what that is. I assume it's a movie. Eddie Murphy classic movie. My sister was horrified that I had not seen it yet. Yes. American movies. Not having seen American movies is truly the worst thing in the world. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, these ones too. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Right, I need to do the soft shading for the eyes. Excuse me. There's only 2 good Estonian movies though. Mandarin Needs and Lotte from Gadgetville. The latter is a very cute cartoon. Aww. So, if both of them have eyes like this. Our brush. And pen. Very nice. Do you listen to your own music the whole stream, or are you listening to a separate music track? I am in fact listening to my own music. Even if it's 5 hours worth of songs to repeat would kill me. Here's the thing, Kid and Noodles. I've been listening to certain soundtracks for literally my entire life. I've been listening to the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack for 20 years. No, I've been listening to the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack for 25 years. That has been in my playlist since I first got Sonic Adventure 2. I have been listening to Touhou. I can listen to a single song on loop for a day. I don't think I can listen to a single song, but if it's like multiple songs, there was a time back in the day when I was attempting to be a Let's Play channel. And I was playing a lot of video games with either the same music every single time or with no music whatsoever, like Dark Souls. So I put on my own music, and it's stuff like Touhou remixes. And some of those Touhou remixes I've been listening to on repeat for years and years and years. Like my favorite Touhou cover band, Logical Emotion, I've been listening to their music for 10 years now. They haven't put out a new album since 2018, I'm pretty sure. But I still listen to the same few tracks. Yeah, exactly. As long as there's enough music within that loop frame, it doesn't really matter how many times I loop it. Both Sonic Adventure games, I suppose all three, because Sonic Unleashed was called Sonic World Adventure in Japan. That is, Kid Noodles, that's actually a hotly debated topic among the Sonic community. Whether or not Sonic Unleashed counts as an adventure game, whether or not Sonic 06 counts as an adventure game, whether or not Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog count. The consensus for at least Shadow is that it doesn't count, but and most people do not think that Sonic Unleashed is an adventure game because it doesn't have multiple playable characters. It only has Sonic and technically the Werehog, but that's also Sonic. And the consensus for Shadow is that it's not an adventure game because it only contains Shadow. Even though it is ostensibly a sequel to Sonic Adventure 2. Because Sonic Forces is an adventure game. There is, in fact, an argument to be made that Sonic Forces is an adventure game. There is an argument to be made for that. You joke, but there is reason to suggest that it fits the description. Like, if you were to argue that, you would be able to make a compelling argument. It's more a matter of whether anyone agrees with you. Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to play any Sonic game other than Sonic Unleashed. I've heard the soundtracks of the adventure games. Oh my god, the Game Grumps' second attempt at playing SA2. The Sonic fandom absolutely despises the Game Grumps. Aaron Hansen is known to be very bad at video games. Normally, him being bad at video... Normally, when his dog shit... Normally, he excuses the dog shit gameplay as him being bad at video games. When it's Sonic games, it's always the game's fault. Sometimes it's the game's fault. But sometimes, Aaron just blatantly refuses to acknowledge tutorial prompts and just, you know... It's just very frustrating to watch him play Sonic games. Honestly, the second playthrough is really awkward at times. Dan sounds like a hostage. Yeah, people keep asking him to play Sonic games. Clearly, he keeps telling people he does like Sonic. He keeps telling people that he does like Sonic, but every time he plays plays one of the video games, it's like pulling teeth. It's like he doesn't want to be doing it. And the thing is, he's allowed to not like Sonic. There are lots of things about Sonic that are pretty bad. There are legitimate reasons to not like Sonic games. Stop say, but he has to actually acknowledge that those legitimate reasons are his reasons to not like Sonic games. And not just pretend that he likes Sonic games despite always shitting on them. Even if he is playing Sonic games, to continue shitting on them. Stop saying you like Sonic games. Call yourself a hater of Sonic. It's not that hard. You're allowed to be a hater. Just be honest about it. Sorry for the rant, guys. Like, picking the Game Grumps in relation to Sonic games just make me really angry. Like, irrationally angry. Not so much because of the Game Grumps themselves, but because of their stupid fucking fans. There's stupid fans that keep parroting everything that Aaron says about Sonic games. I'm so tired of reading takes from them. I have blocked so many people because of them. What are the things that make you irrationally angry, Fumo Gaming? Since we're airing grievances right now, might as well. Backwards toilet paper roll. That doesn't make me irrationally angry, but I can see why someone might, why it might for some people. If you're used to one thing and people forcibly change it to be another, yeah. What happened here? Oh, come on. Okay, I need to... There we go. Okay, let me fix that. I'll fix that later. Paper side to wall. That pisses me off. It doesn't piss me off, but I can... but I feel for you, man. Source engine game windows hogging connected. Game window hogging connecting to a TF2 server while tapped to the browser window means no scrolling for the game, or else the game crashes. That sounds like a legitimate reason to be angry. Does it make you... does it make you... Is it a legitimate reason to be angry, but it makes you so angry that it becomes irrational? Is that what you mean? Or is that this unrelated to the whole irrationally angry thing that we were talking about earlier? Irrationally angry. Ah. So, it's a legitimate reason to be angry, but it makes you so angry that it becomes irrational. Yikes. I know that feeling. What do I have that's something... What do I have that's like that? By the way, Kid Noodles, the only Sonic game you've ever played is Sonic Unleashed? As in, one of the hardest Sonic games ever made is one of the only Sonic games you've ever played? Damn. Not gonna lie, that's kind of hardcore. No. No. I think Sonic Unleashed is also... I also think Sonic Unleashed is a good game. It's just that... I also think that Sonic Unleashed is a good game. It's just that it's also the hardest Sonic game. So I'm like... So it's kind of impressive that it's the only one you played. People who share science myths also make me angry. They upset me. People who share science myths upset me, but I don't really get that angry about them. I feel like that anger is completely justified too. Misinformation is always a reason to be angry. I'm super interested in biology. That's a tortoise, not a turtle, will always get me to respond with, tortoises are a type of turtle. So, although it depends on the context. If the person is just correcting someone on the internet, then that's fine. If the person if that correction is made because they're getting a pet and the pet is a tortoise and not a turtle, then that means it's because then I think that correction is valid, because the way you take care of a tortoise would be a little bit different from the way you take care of a turtle, especially depending on the species. But in most cases, a person is just it's just correcting them for the sake of correcting them. So warranted response. Have you been to a model train set? My cousin used to own a model train set. There are people out there that will deny that tortoises are turtles, just the idea, not related to taking care of them. Yeah, exactly. So, warranted response, as I said. Like if they're just saying it to say it, warranted response. Okay, is there anything else I'm missing? This part. And frills, right. Frills. I can never escape them. The thumb is not a finger. The thumb is not a finger, people. Scientifically speaking, it's a finger. Just a modified one. There are people who say the thumb is not a finger? Really? Okay, you probably know the answer to this. Do toes count as fingers? My intuition says no, but they are a digit. Toes are not fingers. Okay. I imagine fingers specifically means digits on the hand, right? They are pedal digits as opposed to manual digits. Okay, gotcha. Manual meaning hand. Gotcha. Manual from the base word manis, which means hand. Okay. Okay. Some 10% of Americans think chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Okay. I suppose it is not the wildest thing I've ever heard, but that is very funny. That is not the wildest claim I've ever heard, but it is very funny. This is not an American thing. This is a people thing. I know plenty of stupid Filipinos. This is not an American thing. This is a people thing. Okay, what else am I missing? Secondary light now? Yeah, sure, I'll add some secondary light. It's lighting. Are they also full of themselves? Stupid people, willfully ignorant people are always full of themselves. It doesn't matter if they're American or not. Do you think there's the same amount everywhere? There are more people in America, so there are probably statistically more American willfully ignorant people than there are in other places in the world. But that's only because America is really big and has a lot of people. Like, I imagine it's probably... it probably still happens to a lesser extent in smaller countries, but it is obviously to a lesser extent simply because there are lesser amounts of people there. I feel like idiots is super common, but that's probably memory bias. As I said, there are just enough people in the US that you're more likely to find them. It's kind of like how if the fandom gets bigger, the more toxic it gets. Fandom is not inherently toxic, but the bigger it gets, the more likely it is to become toxic because of how many people there are. Like even if only 1% of the fandom is toxic, if there are like 1 million people in the fandom, that's 10,000 people. And yeah, and the toxic people in the fandom are in fact vocal. The same goes for like people that seem very stupid. It seems like there are more of them because they are very loud. Very weird statistics things. It's very not intuitive. Ever had a cat? I don't own them, but my family has cats right now. It's unlikely for you guys to have heard them, but I frequently hear them meowing outside my door during my stream. What is the blanket thing? Let's save that. What is the blanket thing, Kitten Noodles? If the cat is on the bed or something, you put something under the blanket, arm maybe, and move it around. The cats will chase it. No, not really. Most of our cats chase mice, like actual mice. Good kitties, exactly. That is in fact the reason why we own them. They are there to defeat mice. What did I say? Defeat. They are there to hunt mice. I suddenly imagined a cat challenging the mice to a duel. That's not what they do. They kill and eat them. Well, it's a cat, so they'd play around with their food a bit, so defeat isn't an unreasonable description. Fair enough. Although it depends. If they haven't eaten in a while, like for example, during the nighttime, where we don't, during their nighttime, if they're like really hungry, they're like asking for food from us, but we've already fed them that night already. So we just don't feed them. If they're feeling hungry in that sort of way, they will just eat the mouse. Like, they will just eat the mouse immediately. Anything else I'm missing? No, nothing really. Time to work on highlights. Our cat never got to eat any rats, only some geckos and birds. Whoops. Rotate. Anything else I'm missing? Not really. I think I'm done here. Let's add the background. And of course, Yukari. Yukari's background will be purple. That's Yukari done. Normally okay, should I put the gap here? Because like in the original that I drew, in the original, her shadow seems to create, come on. Her shadow seems to create a little table for her. Oh well, this is fine, this is fine. Very cute eyelashes, thank you. Actually, I realized what I should change. Let's see here, lighting. Remove the shadows from the eye itself. Remove the light tinting from the eye itself. There. And I believe we can filter, select, where's the filters? Filters. And tone curve. Okay, let's first try add. That's a bit much. Multiply. Better contrast, but I kinda don't like it. Overlay. Okay, I like that. Filter, chromatic aberration. Add a mask layer. And excellent. That's Yukari done. Let's move on to Suika. Let me actually close the recording. Okay, how long have I been streaming? 2 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a break. I don't have a drink anymore. Wait, no, I still have a drink. Oh, lukewarm coffee? Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Oh, nasty. Okay, I'm gonna refill my bottle. I'm gonna be right back. And once I'm back, we're gonna start on Suika. Alright, we are beginning Art of Suika. So this is the pose that I did. I believe I flipped the canvas for some reason. Why did I flip the canvas? Oh, it's because I wanted her to be facing a different direction for the for the thumbnail. Give her flesh. Yes, of course. Let's see here. Flip horizontally. Wait, no. Did I? Oh, no. Okay. It's actually... Oh, dear. Okay, I guess I guess I'm drawing her facing this direction then. Whoops. She's gonna be the only character who's actually facing to the left. Every single other character is facing to the right. Okay. Let's take a look at Suika there. Not gonna lie, this looks blonde to me. I don't know who. I think it was Ufumo Gaming who said that she has red hair. This looks yellow to me. This is her original sprites. Oh no. Yeah, it's yellow in the sprites. Apparently it's an error. Yeah, this is... Okay, this is... You can construe this as yellow. Like, this is a cream color. This is cream colored, but you can misconstrue this as yellow. Like, depending on the lighting. Like, it mostly matches. Like, the shadows match at least. This is very weird. Anyway. Time to draw Suika in the post this Nijika. Save search on. Where is this? There it is. The post this Nijika. The post this Nijika pose. Let us begin. Oh no, I just realized I didn't actually draw her fingers in the sketch. I should fix that. How do I fix that? Shit. Oh, this is bad. I didn't actually draw that much in her artworks. Okay. I'm not doing line art yet. I can't do line art yet. Well, I guess I know what we're doing now. This is going to be another sketch layer. Lovely. Okay. That's her hand on her hip. That's one hand on her hip. Draw the other hand now. What did I do about this thing? What does it look like here? It's see-through in this one. Okay, to make things... Excuse me. To make things easier for me, I'm not gonna make it see-through. It's just gonna be white. Okay, so she has chains around her wrist, and they cover... And do I make them thick chains? Nah. Okay, so those are the chains. So that's her shoulder, right? What did I do for this again? Yeah. Okay, this shoulder is higher than the other shoulder, which means this one has... Is this more correct? Ah, the unfortunate part about drawing this, the unfortunate thing about this is that I drew this literally 1 month ago. So I don't remember what I was thinking when I first drew the sketch. Well, Fumo Gaming at least got something right, because I am gonna give her more flesh. I'm giving her muscles. Because it would make sense for an Oni to have muscles. She already looks strong even without absurd amounts of muscle mass. Well, she's still gonna get more. It won't be don't worry, it won't be an absurd amount of muscle mass. It will be any amount of muscle mass compared to the original. This is the shoulder. Why is she built like a twig in the original? Because everyone's built like a twig in the original. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but Yukari, she's not built like a twig in my artwork. The closest thing you could kind of assume that she's built like a twig because of her wrists, but there's Yuyuko. She's not built like a twig. Youmu, she has, to quote that one redditor, she has flesh. What other characters have I drawn? That's one. Remilia, a character who would make sense to look like a twig, because she is in fact an immortal child. She Patchouli, who is an emaciated sick person. Still has flesh. Sakuya. Look at her legs. All of them have more meat on their bones than the original. It's like, it's kind of just what I do. Also, I'm noticing something. This should be higher. Should be higher. This should be higher. This should be high. Is this correct? Kind of. Oh, you know what? I think I'm realizing a problem here. The reason why it kind of looks wrong. Okay. Yeah. This arm is too short. This arm is too short. It should be lower. Okay. That's what the issue is. Okay then. Or at the very least, it's bent in the wrong angle. Just say it's perspective and ignore it. Let's see here. Tone indicators make me irrationally upset. I'm their demographic, but I'm not. I'm one of the people that thinks that if one doesn't get a joke, it's on them. Not getting a joke, I thought that meant that they don't understand the joke, and not that they fail to understand that there is a joke. Yeah, I don't like tone indicators either, to be honest. I don't they don't actually, half the time they don't actually work. Slash J to indicate that you're joking. If the joke flies over one's head, that's the fun of it. Is it? It can be. This is making me mad. Like, actually, these arms. Is it because the hands are too small? What if I just make the hands bigger? Huh. Okay. That is a weird solution, but it somehow tricks my mind into thinking it looks better. I don't know if it actually looks better, but... Huh. No, okay, the thing about the hands is that they're supposed to be the size of the face. If you put your hand in front of your face, the bottom of your wrist to the tip of your middle finger, it's usually from it usually reaches up the from here to here. But since anime character, from the bottom of your chin to usually from the bottom of your wrist to the tip of your middle finger, it usually reaches from your chin to your to the bridge of your nose. But since anime characters squish down the face, it's usually somewhere like this. Make the arms longer. Make her a monkey. Monkey. Okay, so that works. And I'm looking at it. Yeah, no, okay. What if I just do this? If I move this down, move this down, or rather rotate it. That's correct. That seems correct, at least. And now we make the hands bigger, like before. No. This is kind of scuffed, not gonna lie. Okay, this is in this, like this, maybe? Huh. This feels so weird. So that means that the head has to be moved this way. Oh my god. My fingertips reaches my forehead. Am I anime? Actually, no. Now that I'm looking at it, the only reason I said bridge of my nose is because I was wearing glasses. I removed my glasses. Now it reaches my forehead. So yeah, the fingertip is supposed to reach the forehead. Sorry. Didn't mean to make you feel weird about your body. That was not my intention. Okay, so what if head I was just about to chop off my heads. Very clean. Please do not do that. Do it. If you're going to do it, don't talk about it on my stream. Yeah, I have to move it. I have to move her entire head. I have to move her entire head up into the right. Yikes. This is kind of scuffed. This is so scuffed. This probably would be easier if I just started from scratch, but that's what I'm basically doing right now, so not a big deal anymore. Okay. Let's take a look at her hair again. She has... Oh my goodness, she has one hair. Her hair is next to the center. Gotcha. Like this. She also has this, a side bang that goes all the way. Okay. This side bang goes all the way down to her shoulder. No, not shoulder, to her waist. Now, we just move. We take the sketch and push it somewhere else. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. Like to move it. At the very least, Fumo Gaming will never get carpet tunnel syndrome. Hmm. Does she have a collar? She kind of does. Let me check the sprite. I cannot tell if she has a collar in the sprite. We can assume that she does. I'll assume that she does. And her shirt. She basically has a muscle shirt. And I believe she has a belt of some sort. Yep. Let's see here. Humans should be birds instead of mammals. We would be more athletic and our mouths won't be filled with tiny rocks that fall off when we don't floss. But then we'd have hollow bones, and anytime we take any substantial hit, we'll basically be completely incapacitated. Hollow bones are actually pretty strong. That's why the largest land animals had them. Okay. Hollow bones in the way birds have hollow bones, though. Like, the way birds have hollow bones are makes those bones pretty fragile. I literally am just doing the sketch pass again. On the average, the bird skeletons are stronger and stiffer relative to their weight than the skeletons of small mammals, especially rodents. Interesting. What about B? So do you think, interesting. So do you think if it's like a human body, would that actually translate to better bones? Bird bones being fragile is a myth. Interesting. So would that actually translate to stronger bones for humans? Like if humans had hollow bones. Like like I'm not into. If we were flightless, probably. Interesting. Interesting. Okay then. I stand corrected then. Fascinating. This honestly makes me so angry. How do I do the arms? This doesn't help at all. Excuse me. Ostrich bones are many times stronger than humans. Is it possible that human bones are just really bad, even in comparison to other animal bones? Like even other mammal bones. Is that a thing? Is that anything? I know human feet are uniquely bad among mammals. Okay, maybe not uniquely bad, but human feet are bad. A healthy human has a pretty average bone strength. Okay, then. I guess I'm just too used to hearing stories of humans breaking bones as an adult and being completely unable to recover from that. The anecdotes have overtaken the facts in my brain. Humans are just careless. Careless of their own bodies. Yeah, I can agree with that. Humans are careless. That is in fact something I can agree with. We're under the expectations that our injuries can be cared for. That's also a thing. Because of modern medicine, we have been given the illusion of immortality, the illusion of invincibility. Okay, what do the chains look like? Right. Honestly, I think Zun missed an opportunity to give the bird characters feathery hair. On one hand, I agree. On the other hand, that sounds like it's gonna be... That sounds like it would be so tedious to draw. Feathers are incredibly tedious to draw. Like, not only do you have to draw, because feathers are like a fairly consistent pattern, right? But it's both a consistent pattern, but there's some amount of randomness to it. So he didn't draw Utsuho's feather wings that accurately. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Characters having feathery wings is one of the reasons why I don't draw the bird characters that often. Like, if I'm drawing Aya, I'm not drawing her with bird wings. Even though she would look better with them. Just because of how much more work it takes to draw her with bird wings. Okay. Zen didn't draw the Tengu with bird wings ever. Did he not? I could have sworn he did. There were... At least... drew them with a bird. Remember? I swear he drew a bunch of characters. I swear he drew a bunch of characters with feathery wings. He drew Aya with a crow once, I think. Huh. I swear there were a bunch of characters he drew with feathery wings. Like, I'm pretty sure every instance of the Yosei and every instance of the Yosei in Lily White before Touhou 9 before Great Fairy Wars, every instance of the Yosei in Lily White have feathery wings before Great Fairy Wars. That's all Kutaka and Saki making you think the Tengu had them. No. This, I was under the impression that the Tengu had feathery wings long before Kutaka and Saki were introduced to the game. Maybe it was just Bad Apple. It's probably just Bad Apple, now that I think about it. Might be the manga art. Could also be the manga art. You're right. But Bad Apple's the one where the wings were the most prominent. Like, remember the okay, Aya is the only bird Tengu in Bad Apple, and Aya had bird wings. And I had bird wings in Bad Apple. Okay. This is gonna suck so much. Okay, time to draw. Time to draw without without a very detailed sketch. Oh no. So much guesswork is gonna be necessary here. I need to take a drink. Water. Hydrate myself. Actually, I need to double check something. That's not even a bow. Why did I draw a bow? It's just a bunch. It's just a bunch of string. I guess a rubber band of some sort. Did they have elastic bands during the time of Shuten Doji? I assume they do. Did rubber exist in Japan during that time? Well, she's also wearing ribbons, so... Do you think Oni have horns with bony cores? Well, I suppose it depends on the person. Like it depends. Like I believe like Oni and Touhou are born from myth, right? Like human belief. Would the humans from ancient Japan believe that they have bony cores? Yeah, my headcanon is if the humans from that time believed they did, it would make sense. It would make sense. Okay, I need to check something. Oh my goodness. She's wearing a button-up. Imagine Suika carefully buttoning up her shirt one button at a time. That is so fiddly. Would she actually do that though? That sounds so cute. if they never thought about that, where would it default? A goat farmer, like farmers of goats and cattle, would be aware of how horns work for those animals. I assume it would be the same. And if it's like a hunter, deer is for deer, it's like completely keratin, I believe. They deer horns just fall off. Yeah, bull horns have bony cores, but deer horns just fall off. And there are in fact deer in Japan. Very interesting. Very interesting. Antlers aren't horns. Yeah. They're not horns, but would a Japanese person from ancient would an ancient Japanese person know that antlers aren't horns? Like would they be aware of the taxonomical difference between antlers and horns? It's wild to me that in the dialogue sprites, it implies that Suika has a hime-cut. Look at this. There's an implication that she has a hime-cut. Antlers look different from these straight horns. That's true. Like these types of horns are different from the types of types of quote-unquote horns that deer have. They're closer to bull or goat horns. Wait, the stereotypical depiction of Oni do have like bull or goat horns, right? So wouldn't it make sense for the horns to mimic? Wouldn't it make sense for the horns to mimic a bull or goats? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna give her a hime-cut because of the implication of the dialogue sprites. Hime-cut Suika. This is gonna be weird. I mean, yeah, that's the plan. Most of the time when I do hime-cuts, it's not a full hime-cut either. Strands. This is weird. Hime-cut Suika is weird. Just looking at this. I don't know how to feel about this. Okay, the chin should be higher. The cheek. Okay, second, the hair should be side bangs for this side of the hair. They go under the in the ordering, they go under the collar, but over the ribbon. Some arc in her Fumo gives her blunt bangs, so it's normal for me. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. It's like... I guess I'm just not used to it. Okay, now for the sleeves, which have been torn off. This is my favorite part of modern Moko and Suika's artwork is the fact that her sleeves are torn off. It makes sense. It just makes sense for these characters to have sleeves that are torn off, or in Moko's case, burned off. I should draw more Moko. I think the last time I drew Moko was like 2 years ago. What was the last Moko art that I drew? I believe it was 2023. Where's Moko? I'm sure it's here somewhere. Yeah, 2023. Where is it? Where's the actual PNG of it? There. This is the last time I drew Moko. I specifically blackened the cuffs and the sleeve to make it seem like it's burned off. Awuga. Very clean. Okay, belt. That is a very loud vehicle that passed right outside my house. I don't know if you guys heard it, but it was very loud. Who's getting Ubu good? I drew Moko. Uh, 2 years ago. Well, a year and a half ago. Very clean chicken noodles. Okay. Do they sell bucket wheat cereal in the Philippines? What is bucket wheat cereal? Buckwheat cereal. How? It might be called something else here. Oh, that sort of thing? Yeah, they do. They'll sell that sort of thing, but the Philippines isn't exactly a cereal kind of place. If we eat breakfast, we're eating it with rice. Fried rice, specifically. Like the rice from yesterday night. It's not actually cereal. We eat buckwheat porridge here. If it's just porridge, then yes, we do also eat porridge. It's just that usually the type of porridge we eat is rice porridge. So yeah, it's very Asian, I want to say. Okay, which one here is the correct one? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Which is the correct... yeah. I eat rice porridge right now because I have braces and I can't eat anything else. Oh, that sounds painful. Then again, depending on how well made the rice porridge is, it might not be that bad. I've had some good rice porridge in my days. Ah, you've eaten so much that it's just bland now. Yeah, that is very unfortunate. You have my sympathy. I tried eating cut up ravioli, ended up with a stomach ache. Yikes. Okay, so what am I gonna do about this one? This upper skirt thing. Do I just assume that I'm just going to make it... I'm going to make it actually... I'm just going to make it not see-through. Actually, before I do that, I should work on the chains. I want Suika to chain me up. Very clean Fumo gaming. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I should probably make this bigger. It would make more sense for this to be bigger. Something like this. Come on, please. Work with me here. Oh, I hate drawing chains. It's a fairly simple process, but it's so tedious. I remember the first time I was commissioned to draw change and I didn't know how to do them. Figuring out how to do them was like pulling teeth. It was... It took me so long. It took me so long to draw then. I'm so glad that my commissioner was so patient with me. Okay, how is this going to work? I'm gonna have to do the other side of the chain. Oh no. Okay. This one's gonna suck. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so those are the chains. Let's hide some things. Okay, like that. Okay, now for the chains, we're going to hide parts of the chains. Not hide, delete parts of the chains. Anything else? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Take a look at the source. Make some erasures. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Anything more? Not from this. Okay. Time to draw those tangled horns. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a drink. Okay. So draw the horns first. Okay, here we go. The horns are drawn. Let's add the weird paper the weird paper that's seems to be wrapped around the horns. I'm not sure why. It's paper. It looks like paper is the thing. It could be a type of cloth, but it looks like paper. I thought it was a vine. Is it? It's a dead vine? It looks like paper though. This one especially, it looks like paper. It's because it's colored white. If you're gonna make a dead vine, you know what? It's probably because of the a limited color palette that they chose for this one. I don't know why they chose a limited color palette. And I don't know why they chose to make it look flat. So this is a vine. It's supposed to be a vine. Plastic. Yeah, I'm gonna make this paper. Like, if it is actually a vine, then I'll draw an actual vine when I get the Scarlet Weather Rhapsody or Hiso Tensoku. But in Immaterial and Missing Power, it looks like paper, so I'm drawing paper. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm gonna draw some things. I'm gonna draw some things under her armpit that's implied that she's wearing sharashi. Okay. Is this done? Do I have to draw more? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, we're done. We're done with the lines. We're finally done with the lines. Lines. Flats. Okay. Okay. I forgot to erase this part. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, we're pretty much good. Let's start with the colors now. Excuse me. Wrong layer. Now. This is a very bright orange. Almost pale orange, basically. Brown hair. I wonder, once I post Suika to the Reddit, will people complain about the pale orange hair? Like, I assume they won't, because this is what her original portrait looks like. But that's just an assumption. Excuse me. Okay, what's next? She has red in other parts of her hair, right? Yeah. Wrong. Where else is red? I think that's the only part that's red that's left. Okay, purplish blue. And I believe this is also purplish blue. The rest is white. This is black. This is white. This is a shade of brown. This is also white. Do I make the change look metallic, or will they also be white? Let's look at the sprite. Chains are not white. They are... I'll make the chains metallic, if only for better contrast. But know that in the sprite, they are white. Not the sprite, the dialogue. That in the dialogue sprites, they are white. It would make more sense if they were gray. I would expect them to be oxidized. Oxidized. Sure enough. This is the color that they are in the gameplay sprite. This dark gray. But in the actual sprite, they are white. I'm mostly going off of... the thing is, I'm mostly going off of the dialogue sprites for this one. It's why Reimu in EOSD isn't wearing her bloomers. Because her dialogue sprite doesn't have bloomers. Okay, white. Actually, you know what? It would probably be easier. There we go. That's all of that's white. Now to draw Suika's skin. She is, of course, very pale in the official art. Of course. She needs more blood. Indeed she does. Right. What if I just make this orange darker and make her as pale as in the official art? Okay. It would make... The thing is, it would make sense for Suika to be not pale. She's an Oni. Typically, Oni don't have pale skin, right? Usually they have red skin or blue skin. They have non-natural colors for skin. Like at least in artistic depictions of Oni. Then again, this is Touhou we're talking about, where Oni are literally just humans. Like most yokai take on a human form. Humans can have red skin. red like Oni, or red the way Onis have red skin, or you know, like a dark skin when burnt. I don't think that counts. I don't think inflamed skin counts. This isn't quite accurate to the colors of the sprite anymore, but I guess I don't care that much. Okay, what are eye color? Brown. How surprisingly ordinary. Why isn't it there? She has brown eyes. Surprisingly ordinary. Genuinely. Right, black. Suika without horns could exist as a real human. Yeah, exactly. Maybe not this particular shade of orange hair, but yeah, she could exist as a real human. Okay, soft shading time. And airbrush. Yikes. That's a problem. And airbrush smudge. Blur. Airbrush. Okay, next is... I start with the white. Yeah, sure. I'll do the whites. Human hair colors in Touhou are so confusing. Did Suika always have silver hair? Sakuya. Did Sakuya always have silver hair? Let's not forget, Aku has purple hair. Aku has purple hair, Kosozu has orange hair. And not like brunette hair. It's like Dragon Ball orange. Dragon. Yeah, but Aku is weird. Kosozu is also weird. I guess Ryunosuke has silver hair too, but you can assume that it's silver because he's just old. Are there any other humans? Sanai. Sanai has green hair. Is that just because she's a god? Is that because... Does she have green hair because she's a god? Yeah, but is that because she's part god, or does she just naturally have green hair? Any other humans that we can think of? There aren't a lot of humans with regular human characters. Usually they're partially human at best. Maribel has purple eyes. True. Although I don't think we can really talk about eye color because remember, Marisa by default has yellow eyes. Humans don't normally have yellow eyes. Like, every single human, even regular humans, have the same eye color as their hair, which isn't normal for regular humans. Okay, the white is... Reimu has red eyes. That changed to not red colors. Characters with blue eyes have eyes that are blue in a way that no human eyes turn blue. Navy blue eyes are not a thing. Deep blue eyes like that look way better than real blue eyes. I can't really comment. I don't think I've met anyone with blue eyes. It's not really a thing in Asia. How do I do this? Yeah, that's about it. Airbrush, make it big. The same for here. Whoops. Some of these are not the right color, but that's fine. This Suika's hair is just brown. Okay, time to do the thing where okay. Do yeah, let's see here. Whenever I say this, I feel slightly prejudiced. Hyper players, hello, Sonic XK. All hair has a little brown. Yeah, it's the keratin, I believe. Gonna make this bigger. Woof woof. Now select all of this, all of the hair for the bread parts. Time to add the bread parts. And of course, the bread parts will be yellow. shiny indeed. Technically speaking, her hair should look greasy, should look less smooth than this. Should look less smooth, greasier, more unkempt. But it looks cute. Whoa, drunk gremlin. Welcome to the stream, Nairn. Actually looking at this again. I need to looking at this again. I need to this is actually supposed to be red and I didn't draw it as red. Okay. This. Whoops. Airbrush. And what's next? I'm gonna continue putting off doing the chains. So let's move on to the blue. What's next? The black. Okay. No use stalling. I have to do the chains now. This will probably be a lot better than I'm dreading, but chains. Metal chains. Okay. How are you, by the way, Nairn? Assuming you're still here. Haven't seen you in a week.
tired mostly. Meant to join when the stream started, but I passed out after channeling Suika for the evening. Did you actually drink a bunch of alcohol and passed out? Mad lad. And there we go. Chains. Not as bad as I was dreading, in fact. Okay. Time for the gnarled horns. Metal, woo, indeed. Okay, that just looks bad. How do I do that? And yellow, I suppose? Yeah, that's good enough. Anything else I'm missing? Let's give her some blush. Actually, let's give her a lot of blush because this is Suika we're talking about. Her horns look like funny little pretzel sticks. Yeah. Yeah, they kinda do. Okay, what? Eyes, red. Hmm. Is there anything else that I need to do? I suppose... Yeah, no, not really. We're good. Colors are done. And lit. Lit. Lighting. Make the Sclera red because she's also high. Proud of her making the jump to mainline game nearly 2 decades after her debut. Crossfaded Suika. What do you mean crossfaded? Crossfaded apparently means drunk and stoned. Ah. Okay. That's a new slang that I was not aware of. Hide softs. Let us begin. Actually, no. Black first. Make everything lit, and then add shadow. Nah. Dude. It's too... The shadows are too stark. The shadows are too stark like that. I don't like that. At least not for this particular pose. Whoops. I learned that slang from my sister after one of her roommates did it weekend one of living with her. Very clean. Let me save this actually and close the Yukari so that doesn't happen again. It's happened multiple times during this stream. This color is going to be completely in shadow. that. It's just real Yukari messing with you at this point. Oh no. I don't want to have the attention of that. I don't want to have the attention of the purple lady. You should have made Suika built like a buff to a Team Fortress 2 merc. Yeah, I would have loved to do that. But the closest we get is Suika with with slightly more muscles than the original. Very slightly more muscles. That's the best. That's the best we're getting for now. I'd draw her with way more muscles, but maybe when we get to 19, where Suika is taller for some reason. Exactly! Like, even if this isn't enough, it's still better than the original. In terms of how it's still better than the original in this particular aspect. That's how long it's been. She grew a few inches. Yeah, I don't actually think she's any taller. She just has actual proportions now. She has the proportions of, I guess, a teenager. So doesn't really draw adults very much. Like even characters who are supposed to be adults look pretty young. Honestly, just do this. The whole back half of her body is just gonna be in shadow. Fuck it. Let's see here. Zun draws adults. Mary and Renko in the city are certainly a thing. His Mano of Faith art probably had the most clear age distinction. Yeah, and even then, Kaneko still has still has the really big Zun head. Reimu's an adult in Mountain of Fate because she had that jaundiced skin. Zombie Reimu. Why does Junko and Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom have more childlike proportions than Clown Piece? Does she? What was it? Junko 15. Okay, there's Junko. Bear with me, it is loading. It looks like it at least. It might be the same, I might be wrong. Well, bear with me, it's loading. Oh my goodness. No. At Junko still looks older. At worst, they look like they're the same age. At worst, they're the same age. Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom is peak for giving us 2 more bunnies. Oh, the moon rabbits. Gotta love them moon rabbits. If I had that art to go off of, I would never have guessed she was a mother. Ex-mother at least. Correct. That I can agree with. Zen is at least getting better at drawing characters that are supposed to look older. Cow Lady from Touhou 17, for example. You can tell that she's supposed to be older. If only because of the, you know, the cow... the cow features. Singular Zun art with flesh. Oh. Excuse me. Darn it. Come on. I think Mountain of Faith has the most distinction, mostly because I just go straight thinking to Kanako compared to Suiko. Let me check. Actually, no. Mountain of Faith. Let's see. Story, characters. Okay. It's loading. Okay, let's take a look now. There's Suiko. And Kanako is still loading. Love my internet so much. It's ironic considering Suika is the one between them that actually has children. This older heart seems to have smaller heads. You're right. Kanako does look older here. Smaller heads. Not necessarily smaller heads. It's bigger hair. Look at the hair. It's wider torso. It's wider torso, stubbier legs, arms that are very short. Then again, Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. Okay. Back to work. I should also take a drink. Yeah, big poofy hair. Subterranean animism hair. Arms are so short. It's so funny. Hello again, Kitten Noodles. Part of the brain's been moved to the hair. For those characters? Well, maybe some of those characters. I can think of a few Touhou characters whose hair is probably bigger than their brains. Okay, this is probably supposed to be higher here. Like that. Any more? Something like this. Excuse me. Alas, all the brain power processing power is used to thinking about Danmaku patterns. How many characters does that apply to, Nirn? How many do you reckon? It applied at least 1 or 2 per game, and all of them for Great Fairy Wars. Random, but Utsuha is probably one of the most misunderstood characters in fandom. Utsuho is probably not stupid, but... yeah, Utsuho is probably not stupid, but I hesitate to call her... I hesitate to call her smart. Suika is the first Windows era of Reimu's multiple freeloaders. Yeah. My favorite freeloader of hers is probably still my favorite freeloader of hers is probably still Shinmyo Maru. Reimu just keeps Shinmyo Maru in a teacup. It's so funny. Any character that's the most understood? Flandre Scarlet. Mostly because it took 20 years for any new material of her to appear. So people just made shit up and assumed that was canon. Back to Itsuho thing. People who think she has in-depth knowledge of nuclear physics when this isn't really shown in official media. It's not really in-depth knowledge. I would assume it's mostly like instinctive knowledge. Like she would be able to tell you, shoot, this is bad, and the Kappa would be able to look at it and say, oh. Oh, it's the reactor is overheating. Good catch, Utsuho. But she wouldn't be able to tell you why she has that bad feeling. Marisa called Flan a shut-in. Yeah, exactly. Flandre's a neat. Flandre's a neat. It's why she hangs around. It's why she hangs around with Patchouli. It's why she and Patchouli are friends. They're both neats. They're both shut in neats. Okay, anywhere else that needs... Oh, this one. How do I do this? Maybe... like this? Close enough. Okay, now it's time for the colors. For the soft shading. Let's see here. I saw someone who had cannons and so had a hyperfixation because of this, even though she didn't gain this knowledge naturally. It is a knowledge in the traditional sense, so it's a headcanon based on a misinterpretation. What can you do? Okay. Okay, let's see here. Anything else I'm missing? Secondary lights. Let's save that. Uh-huh. Okay, that's kind of bad. Okay. What was my secondary light color again? Like this. Oh no. It's probably fine. If we applied this logic to Sakuya, she would be a physicist. Yeah. I mean, she did talk about thorium decay. So there's like she has some knowledge about physics. Like you don't exactly talk about thorium decay products without cursory knowledge of nuclear physics. She also tried to open a window in a rocket to let some fresh air in, so that's true. Not only that, she also said she also doesn't seem to understand what oxygen is. There's nothing more what's more something more dangerous than ignorance is incomplete knowledge. I believe that's the case right now. That's the case for Sakuya. Incomplete knowledge is more dangerous than complete ignorance. I think it's odd how Zun makes characters so dumb yet so smart at the same time. They feel very human in that regard because of how dumb and how smart they are simultaneously. The thorium thing I headcanon is her overhearing shit from Patchouli and incorporating it into her lexicon without a second thought. That does sound like something Sakuya would do. That is unfortunately very much something Sakuya would do. Oh no. Okay, time to do the blur stuff. Dave. I don't know about you guys, but as a space travel enthusiast, Patchouli's rocket thing considered having 3 stages is painful to me. Very clean. I've seen ceiling fans more space-worthy. To be fair, it's probably powered by magic. Good magic, actually. God magic. Yeah. Okay. Where else? Here. Anywhere else? Not really. Okay, what's next? What's next? Blur the secondary lights. Anywhere else? Highlights time. Oh, I just realized something. I don't think I had it subsurface scattering to Yukari. I should add that after I'm done with Suika. I like how blushy she looks here. That is because she is drunk. She is always drunk. Okay, anything else I'm missing right now? Not really. Okay. Move this to new folder. And that character. Should I add highlights to the horn? Nah. Gaussian blur. Tone curve. Okay. Add. Too strong. Multiply. Too much contrast. Overlay. Still a lot of contrast, but a little bit better. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. And white background. What color? Yellow? orange. There she is. Suika Ibuki. Zun should have drawn her drunker, oxidized and polished at the same time. The chains. Zun doesn't know what actually being blushy drunk is. He can handle his drink fine, indeed. As a manga Dio intro background looking. Yeah. Okay, so Suika's done. And let's take a look at our other characters. Here's Yukari. Here's Yuyuko from last week. Youmu from last week. And where's the other one? Meiling from 2 weeks ago. Remilia from 2 weeks ago. Patchouli from 3 weeks ago. Alice from 3 weeks ago. Sakuya from 2 weeks ago. And finally, Marisa and Reimu. All 11 characters are finished now. Okay. That has been... It feels good. Basically, feels good. While I have these up, I should add my signature to them. Let's see here. Okay, that's one. Let's add the signature to the other one. Do I put it somewhere else so that it doesn't cover the character? Maybe? Nah. Top left maybe? Nah, top right is fine. Excellent. Both Yukari and Suika are done. I think it's a good time to turn off the stream. So no stream next week, probably. I don't know when I plan to do Imperishable Night next, because you gotta remember, Imperishable Night has 17 characters. That's... Oh boy, that's gonna be like 8 streams. 8 streams minimum. I don't know if I have that in me, like physically. So I'm gonna see what I can do. But until then, thank you everyone for watching. Let's see here. Where's the end screen? There it is. Thank you everyone for watching. The characters have shoes in that game at least. Yeah, that's true. The question is, am I going to be drawing them with shoes on? Am I going to be drawing their full bodies? But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I will update you on my social media, on my Twitter, my Blue Sky, my Tumblr. I'm gonna update you. I'm gonna post updates on when the next stream will be. And hope to see you in the next one. Goodbye.